Adrian? How you doing? Wait, curse. Oh, let me get this before I forget. Roach, Birna, Coral, Orc. Viewers here. I mean, we just started. We're one of the first ones here. Skirms and Scald. I forgot 2 cards. Skirm, Scald, Brockvars. Oh, right. Of course, how could I forget? Okay, so I don't know if this deck can actually win round 1, but we're gonna try. If it doesn't work, maybe we pivot to some other Lippy deck. But this looks fun. Hey, casual try hard. Hey, Pew. Hey, Monthane. Hey, Bear. Hey, Rook. Hey, Nomad. Okay. Insert. Can I win round 1 against NR? Is there anything locked in the deck? No, right? Is the thing off of Siege? I'm just gonna take the actual brick. Well, I can decree for Birna. Our vampire is so bad. I thought about building a vampires deck for tonight, and then I realized it doesn't do anything anymore. It's just completely outclassed by other stuff you can do in the faction.
What is it?
It doesn't even have the best bronzes anymore. That used to be the main selling point for it. Yeah, so this is a problem. I could like let on Savage Bear to bleed one instead of bleeding on the Brockvar. I can play this just to get a beast down, and then I can kill another one. I don't know, he played a Dahlia. If he wants to Draug this turn, he can Draug this turn. Second turns are implemented. There's a Blitz later this month, isn't there? Let's see. Yeah, the 22nd? 22nd to 29th is gonna be a Battle Rush seasonal. Yeah. Man.
Give them no rest, no reprieve. Our shields are our ramparts.
Good rank seasonal mode. Some kind of matchmaking would be something. I don't know. My bigger problem is that just like most of them aren't very fun. Lippy being outpointed in round 1. That's really common. It wasn't even that rare back when Lippy was good, and now it's just so easy to outpoint Lippy in round 1.
For you, my friend, always.
Ranked seasonal sounds like pro player's nightmare. I mean, it doesn't have to count for anything. Just like have some matchmaking. I don't know why pros would care.
Present arms.
I don't think anyone's saying that you should like qualify for events through seasonal.
So be it.
Oh my god.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Yeah, I mean obviously, and no one's saying that it should.
Finally. Onward! Attack! Aye, aye, sir.
So he still has a defender. Or maybe he got defender for Dandelion. No tortoise. Yeah, I want to play Blitz with the new updates to game speed. He's still playing Palabor. And Hubert too. Yeah, I mean, he gets round 1. God, Observer is a thing. They still haven't fixed that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy that they haven't fixed that. Can I draw Lippy Decoy, please? Nope. Huh. On round 3 after winning round 1, the way to counter Lippy? There are a lot of ways to counter Lippy. It just depends on your deck.
I can't. That might even be amusing.
The bug with Observer. Accounts that didn't have it enabled before a certain time just aren't able to enable it, is my understanding. I'm not totally sure because it doesn't affect me, but I know at the very least Life Coach is affected by it. That's like kind of a huge problem when the biggest streamer in the directory just can't enable your extension. Okay, well...
Time for some marauding.
At least this gets me points. If he passes, I'm passing and just taking the 60% chance for card advantage. I do have dog in this deck, right? Yeah. Okay.
Ship ahoy!
I think it's pretty clearly Siege. Anyone even bring witches to the quali? It's like all Siege. It's like Siege and Commandos.
I promise you a quick death.
Yeah, Siege is like competing with one of the best decks in the game. Competing for one of the best decks in the game.
This world needs witchers, not
Cheers isn't really up there. Yeah, a couple people brought Commandos to the qualifier. I mean, what does easily countered mean? What do you mean?
dark clouds.
I wouldn't
gather
really say
over
so.
Samaria. I'll relieve you
We're
of that.
dead! Oh, that messed up my order completely, but it doesn't really matter. Siege Machine's dead deck? Not really. The deck just plays a bunch of good cards. Oops. Like, you still gotta get through their golds. And killing all the siege engines isn't the easiest thing to do when there's like a Dahlia and AA. Ballista overtuned? Maybe. Probably a little bit. It's a little better than an average card. Ping engines don't usually come down at 5, or don't normally have Zeal. It's pretty easy to get an extra point out of it as well. I don't know. It's like sort of the reason to play Warfare NR. You sort of want to overtune cards like that.
Utter your wish, and I shall make it so.
Result next scoops.
All together! Give them no rest!
Gosh,
no
Vamps work?
reprieve!
Why would you? I don't think so. I don't know why you'd want to play Vamps with Koshche.
Is she a fine vintage?
Zoop. Yeah, I just don't think the numbers work for vampires right now.
Yield and save me some time.
Guess I'll take the curse. I guess curse goes through Heatwave, or curse goes through defenders, and Heatwave doesn't. Heatwave can kill defender. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, whatever. Take the curse.
Our shields are our ramparts.
I mean, it's not even Veil at this point.
So be it.
The deck's also just really points light.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Do my other Megascope.
I promise you a quick death.
Sorry. I missed, but I got it that time. I eventually got it. I startled it into landing, and then I got it. Power Crypt actually applies. Yeah, kinda. Just like the archetype as a whole hasn't really kept up.
Now! All together!
Angry about being clogged. No, I was angry because there was a fly buzzing around my head. Can I draw my Lippy? No? What about my decoy? Can I draw my decoy?
Don't you pester me.
I guess I need my decoy more than I need my Lippy, huh?
Wars are won with discipline, my lords.
I'm impressed.
How do we get through Defender? I don't think we do.
Warhawk devour ye!
You can, like, Lippy back our Curse of Corruption. So he is Clog. Hmm. Definitely gonna want to a Nero for from this deck. Whereas, like, having access to both tutors gets me Saris and Curse in round 3, which I think just auto wins. Yeah, there's a decoy somewhere in our deck. We're pretty bad at drawing it, though.
yet.
I don't think I want that. Okay, sure. Decoy for Lippy.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Strike first and
What?
strike hard.
Rude.
What is it? Monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now. I promise you a quick death.
So rude. Yeah, I mean, it's double Lippy, which then gets us triple Ceres.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
They all went melee. Does that lose me any points on the Ceres? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it does. Nice. Just kill my unit with leader. I guess I can do that.
Defeat them with
I guess my leader's not doing anything else. Sure. Okay, so let's a Nero for, I guess, Heatwave. I don't think it makes a difference whether it goes to the graveyard or not. Do I ever take days off? Not really. Wait, I wasn't done yet. I was gonna decree for Ceres. Yeah, exactly. The only way that it could make a difference is if he was playing a Seer, but he only had one card left. And there's no way to like a Seer and tutor out Colgrim with one card. He plays Ceres before heat waving just to get it out. That was the second game. The first game we got kind of destroyed. Sort of got 2-0'd.
Of an uncrate.
Trance. So I've drawn the Lippy. I don't have any bricks. Still no bricks.
Need to give them no rest, no reprieve. Our shields are our ramparts.
So then Mask, discard Skirm. I can play Megascope. I need to be careful with my tutors if I want to resolve Decoy. It's kind of janky that you need to draw Decoy. There's like no way to tutor out Decoy because you'd Lippy away your deck before you have a window to decoy your Lippy. Ow, right. That is a card in my deck. I guess there's no reason to really rush this. I could have just waited on it.
You truly, and now I shall break you.
Guess I can play Scald. I don't mind discarding the Gutting Slash.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
All together!
How's the deck performing? We're 1-1. We got 2-0'd by Erland earlier. And then we just beat Clog. It is more of a meme list though. We're playing Decoy Lippy. I don't want to play a tutor. I don't really want to run out of Curse of Corruption. I don't want to give him value on his alchemies. Maybe I should have just kept Savage Bear. This is pretty bad. Okay, cool. Round control acquired. Now let's draw Decoy. No, not drawing Decoy. Okay, okay. I see how it is.
Warhawk de Barrier.
Dimeridium Shackles? I don't even want to play this. I just want to discard it.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Okay, we did it. We have drawn our combo. Now we just need to not Lippy into Lippy. Or Decoy into Lippy. I care about anything in this deck? The Megascope is pretty cool, but eh.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
So that I won't putting the Heat Wave or the Curse back in. I'm gonna be drawing a pretty bad deck. Whatever. Quote 15 is from a very different time. Back when Arcaspore was one of the best cards in the game, the 5 for 5 Forktail was busted.
Don't you pester me.
Be careful with quote 4. You gotta make sure you pair it with quote 5.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
Boom! Shield Maidens. Decoy first? No, I don't want to hit a Shield Maiden off the decoy. I guess I have higher odds of like Lippying into Lippy like this, but eh.
Bless us, great lady of the wide seas under deck.
If I lose a 1 in 7, I lose a 1 in 7. It happens.
Trust equally in heart and mind.
This is important.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Guess I use 1 charge here. Nobody expects the double Lippy.
Reach beyond what the eyes see and the ears hear.
For good reason. Nah, no one can beat the double Lippy nonsense. Nobody. Once the nonsense is assembled, can't be stopped. Hey, Peepo Decalist, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You beat me in my first match? That's because Decoy was still in my deck. This horrendous new meta? Double Lippy. You play Lippy once, and then that's not enough points, so you play Lippy again, and then you have enough points. Alright, we just want to discard this, right? You can't renew Lippy. Lippy costs 11? 11.
Plunge all into murk with a shrill cry.
A shrill cry.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
We. It's like Blue Stripe Scouts, except sometimes you lose the game when you play your Pavetta. Can you Sigs right it? Yeah, but you don't get your deploy. I did Megascope a Shield Maiden.
Man is an arrogant creature. We shall do it my way.
I could full test as SK. Uma's Curse. Can always Uma's Curse.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Wait, why does my opponent have points? What's happening? Can you not? Can you not? I didn't resolve 2 Lippies, you just still have more points than me. Okay.
Not your lucky day.
It's my Nero. Coral.
That might even be amusing.
Just in time. Yep, you can decoy Pavetta in the commander deck. But you can also renew Pavetta in the commando deck. It's just a little bit better. Oh my god. Not decoying Roach. What if I had lost? I have the deck list. Yeah. Waham played this for the weekly. So it's just his list. Did not make any changes. If they destroy Lippy, I mean, then you can't decoy it. They usually don't. Who kills a Lippy? Hey, Zeddy. You do out of spite. Well, good thing most of our opponents aren't driven by spite. Risky bringing decoy in an open deck tournament. Yeah, Waham sort of does that every week. Any surprising lists? Not really. It was really, really lukewarm as far as I could tell. Nothing stood out at all. I tried to scour the top 16 lists for something to play, and just nothing. I could try to play like the siege deck. I don't know. Not really super interested.
I promise you a quick deal.
What about Succubus? What about Succubus?
That might even be amusing.
I don't currently have a Ceres.
On that, we find ourselves in agreement.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
There we go. Whoa. This... I mean, I could discard the dog. I sort of don't hate it. I'm gonna Lippy multiple times anyway. Oh my god.
Nothing like some overseas plunder.
Coral, what are you doing? Bear, it's the second bear. The second bear is actually good. Normal strong decks just be boring. Yeah. It's usually how it goes. So something's gonna be strong. It's gotta be like doing something interesting, doing something different for me to want to play it. I don't know. I might play the siege deck at some point, but
Need a good slap. Are our ramparts!
yep, second bear is an 8. It's fine, you wouldn't call it fun. It does just sort of seem like a mid-range NR deck. I don't know. Not really doing anything exciting. Just plays a bunch of good cards. Oh.
Better luck next time, pal.
There's like 2 definitions of mid-range that get commonly used. The main one is just like good stuff pile. Just like playing all the best cards in the faction. Rather than trying to like build around something. Yeah. When most people say mid-range, they just mean, like, low synergy, high value piles. I don't think it's a very useful definition for mid-range, but if everyone else is going to use it, I'll use it too.
The wicked never rest. They hide among you in plain sight.
Well, so in other card games, mid-range is like it's the middle ground between points and, or a middle ground between, like, aggro and control. So what that would be in Gwent would be a deck that like is part control, part point slam, which like also kind of applies to the siege deck, right? Like it's got a lot of points, but also a lot of removal. Where you look at a full control deck, like the Scoia'tael stuff, it's not really putting points in play until the end, and it's usually trying to win games and like a 20-10 score. Whereas decks like Syndicate or decks like NR, much more able to build up their own board while just removing key threats. Hey, Jordan. Then on the other end of the spectrum, you got decks like Koshche, which aren't really interacting with the opponent's board much at all, just focused on trying to build up their own. Maybe you'll have like a heat wave or two, but for the most part, you're being just affecting your own side. Well, 2 heat waves. Heat wave like effects. You'll have like a heat wave and maybe like you'll throw a Daragare in your deck. Lower interaction. Let's put it that way. But the more common definition, like what is it the mid-range of? Just like sort of means not what it would sound like. Not really consistent with how it's defined in other card games. Second Nero. No, this is my second Nero, never mind.
Don't you pester me.
Yeah, value piles is a better term. The nice thing about the NR deck is it fits both definitions. It is mid-range in every sense.
Time for some marauding.
Go Justice. Okie dokie.
This time it'll be personal.
I might get a better curse. So what? I want to decree for Berna. I don't mind discarding these two. I'm just gonna play this out.
Warhawk devour ye!
Is it concerning that Gwent decks are trending towards value piles? Kind of. I mean, it was worse early in Homecoming. Like, I would say the only decks that existed in early Homecoming were value piles. But that's not necessarily true anymore.
You've done it now.
Decks that only exist because everything shares the same word? I mean, I wouldn't say Cloggers is like that. But Cloggers is definitely not a mid-range deck. I wouldn't really say that, like, the Line Pockets deck is like that either. Like, sure, there's, like, Crimes and a couple of call-outs with, like, Intimidate, but it's a lot of little built-in synergies. The theme is broad enough that there are a couple ways you can try to build a deck.
So be it.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
First time's the charm, what do you say?
Curse you, Cleaver.
My lads will make sure of that.
It's doing alright.
Our shields are our ramparts!
I would say that Syndicate Swarm and Syndicate Crimes are the only, like, actual archetypes Syndicate's had. Everything else has just been value piles. Like, the current Jackpot deck is an abomination. Cash was sort of synergistic. The thing with Cash is Cash was synergistic with all of the best cards in the faction. Like, you didn't play those cards because you wanted to play Cash. You played Cash because you were already playing those cards. Which might sound like a silly distinction, but I feel like it's relevant. Like, the cards that you played with Cash were things that, even if you weren't playing Cash, were still in your deck. Like, you still played Saul in the other decks. You still played Flying Redinian in the other decks.
I suppose. And the end.
Being good does not remove theme. It does when the things that you're playing aren't prescriptive, right? Like, if you wanted to play other Syndicate decks, like, you could play the same Syndicate deck with Blood Money that you could with Hidden Cash. And people did that in tournaments, because they just wanted a leader that was techie, rather than making all their tributes cheaper, or all the hordes cheaper. And there's just points now. I mean, you're trying to stick a Poison Brother. Using one part means it's mid-range. No, I'm saying no matter what you're trying to build in Syndicate, you were playing those same value cards.
I sense trouble.
Like, every Syndicate deck was playing Saul. Every Syndicate deck was playing Flying Redinian. It didn't really matter what your leader was. You didn't need to have any specific synergies for them. They were just good cards. And you threw them in the Cash deck because Cash made them better cards. Almost every Syndicate deck tried to play Passiflora, because it was the only way to get a top end before Jacques.
Uh-oh.
What is this hand?
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
That is a Shield Maiden. I want you to play in a specific way. Did they? I mean, Saul wanted you to stay on 9 coins. Redinian wanted you to get to 9 coins at some point. Like, the whole Syndicate faction wants you to, like, generate coins and keep them. I don't know. Like, it never felt like its own thing. It still doesn't really feel like its own thing. It just feels like the faction. The only decks that really felt like they weren't just the faction have been Crimes and Swarm.
I promise you a quick death.
Like, if you want to argue that, like, Syndicate is immune from being just value piles because of the way coins work and how coins are distinct from every other faction in the game, then I guess that's an argument you can make.
I hate you! Curse you, Dwan!
But it just feels like Horde is so, like, core to the faction. Like, there's no deck that's not playing Flying Redinian. At the time, there was no deck that wasn't going to play Saul.
I suppose. And the end.
is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
Guess I'll
Give
do
them
this.
no rest, no reprieve!
Death to all Dwan!
A grave error.
This can kill Synthesis. Unfortunately, can't just play Megascope. I guess this kills Tiger. Yeah, okay.
Our shields are our rampart!
Say Horde was an archetype. You just don't see it because it came core to the faction, like Thrive for Monsters. I mean, I would agree with you that Horde was like trying to be an archetype. I don't know that it ever really succeeded. I feel like it was always just too generic as far as fitting in everywhere. Siege is a pile. Siege is pretty piley. It's not really playing all that many cards around the Siege. Like, it's a pile in the same way that Ball is a pile. Like, you play some Aristocrats, but it's not really informing too much of your deck building. So I can Nero... If I Nero the Lippy, I lose my Saris. Oh. Okay, well, I guess let's start with this.
You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Crack and eat me gully. Looky here.
Wait, why did that get deleted? I don't think that was pasta. Oh, it was pasta. Oh, never mind.
Don't leave me here.
I mean, it's a scale. It depends how much of your synergies are... How much of your deck is based around synergy and how much of it's just based around standalone good value. What is going on?
All together!
Yeah, like, clearly there's some disagreement, too. Like, there's no set-in-stone way to define it. Or, like, set-in-stone test.
Humans are not to be trusted.
Piles are commonly decks with bad cards. Yeah, yeah. Roast viewer decks. No. Pretty much the only time I look at viewer decks is for the weekly tournament. I don't know what to do. I don't really want a Lippy, because I lose my Ceres, which I kind of want. I don't want to decoy, because then I'll draw the... I'll draw out the Lippy.
No reprieve!
Alright, it's crushing. Rip. You could say, like, value pile. I don't know if that would necessarily have the same connotations. Is relict a pile? I don't know what relict means. Like the Kostra deck? Sort of. Not too much, though. It's sort of prescriptive in that you want to be playing a lot of units. Like, you don't want to put special cards in your deck. You want to be able to trigger your Thrive Curve. I would say Monsters is usually pretty good at not just being pile-y. Usually. I'm feeling about Little Nightmares. It's cool. Enjoying it.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
So he still has one crushing. Guess I'll decree for you.
Step careful there. Are our ramparts!
Trigger the trap prematurely. He might just be low on units.
I am
Oh no.
need to be.
Oh no. I don't know which one to heat wave. It could be either.
Looking to dance, mate. What you looking at?
The hunger list. I don't remember what was in it. I remember thinking it was pretty pile-y at the time. But I don't remember what was in it. No, not done Night Center.
So be it.
Piece of lembers.
Right, I can't see anymore. I hope it was the one.
Mother will be proud. Need a good
You're
slap.
good. Real good.
mince words. On the
I think the argument at the time was the Hunger deck wasn't really playing that many Deathwish cards. It had like 2 consumes that weren't Haunt in the deck, and it relied on Haunt plus Leader for most of the consumes. I don't remember what the exact list was. I think you could have made a case both ways. It was playing a lot of generic stuff as well. Lippy Swarm, no.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Yeah, I would not call Kelly a pile. Kelly is definitely its own thing. It jumps through a lot of hoops to get a plan together. I mean, I would say that, like, piliness is on a completely separate axis from control versus point slam. I think Shieldman instead of a wholesome crow deck. I don't know. Wanted to play some decoys.
I'm ready. All together! Give them no rest, no reprieve!
Poison beaks like a poison arrowheads.
You said for unitless? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean same can be said? Having high-end golds doesn't really have anything to do with it either. Kelly's like a weird engine deck. I don't know if I'd call it control. You usually would put engine decks more on like the point slam side of things.
Shoot down, stab him.
Combo deck. Yeah, if there's like combo decks in Gwent, if you want to like add that into the possibilities. Engine deck can be a control deck. Yeah. Engines occupy like a weird space in the spectrum. Like you wouldn't call it mid-range, but it's not really either. Because like you are putting points on your board when you're establishing engines, just like by definition, right? You're giving your opponent stuff to interact with. Oh. Yeah, I guess that doesn't actually work.
I promise you a quick death.
And oxygen versus immediate value is its own vector. Yeah, probably. Probably. I guess that's also where it gets confusing too, because people use point slam to mean the opposite of engine. So there's just like overlapping definitions.
Hate it when they run.
Control solitaire. I really hate I hated point slam when that term was emerging. I think I hate solitaire even more than I hate point slam. Because like just because you're not touching the opponent's side of the board doesn't mean you're playing solitaire. It's just you're not touching their side of the board. You still have to worry about like how they're interacting with you. I don't know, I'm probably just never not going to have a problem with the terminology that's used in Gwent, and I just have to come to accept that.
My troubled ground steps lazier than this.
Reactive, proactive. That's better, but it doesn't fully encompass either side, right? Like, proactive also means something you can do on an empty board. You can't necessarily do everything that builds up your own board on an empty board. Like, Recruit isn't a proactive card, even though it's like boost a unit on your side of the board. Shaping Nature is not a proactive card. Because you need to have something established already. There has to be something there. Whatever. The deck would be really small if I went for the Ceres first and the dog came out. I have a 5-card deck, 1 in 5 to lose the game. After a while, it does become semantics. I mean, it's all semantics. That's what we're talking about, right? But just because it's semantics doesn't mean it's not important.
Crack and eat me goolie. Look here.
The words that are used informs how people are thinking about the game, right?
I suppose. And the end.
Productive versus disruptive. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Uninteractive versus interactive. One word specifically had to be banned because everyone kept assigning it to decks that had a clear game plan. Wait, which one? Which word had to be banned? I think I missed the message. Are there banned words about shaming your opponent for their deck choice? There should be. I mean, yeah, what it boils down to is basically like the control aggro from other games. It's just people don't like using the word aggro for Gwent because, I mean, it is weird using the word aggro in a game that can't end early, right? Like if anything is aggro, it's like pushing for a 2-0. But like those are the most clear parallels between what we're trying to say with uninteractive versus interactive. Or productive versus disruptive. Oh yeah, that deck. My chat became a better place once that word was banned. Holy shit. Talk about infuriating phrasings.
Great deal more for you.
Brain dead.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Productive versus disruptive sounds like startup language, yeah. Yeah.
All together!
This is not a startup. Just because we're a small indie company doesn't mean that it's a startup.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Deck I like versus deck I don't like. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, my Cyrus isn't deck? Oh. Wait.
Step
Give them
careful
no
there.
rest,
Okay.
no reprieve!
Tortoise cam. Nope. No tortoise. Bomb is the word assigned to every good deck. Yes! Yes. And it doesn't mean anything either.
I've prepared a feast for you, my children.
Yeah, people don't give enough credit to just like the round system introducing depth to the game. I agree with that. Where did I say wordplay is to make me game? Like the words that people use. The words people use to talk about a game define like how people think about it, right? Like people are using words with negative connotations. They have a negative connotation to like that thing. I would say it's super important. People understate how important semantics are all the time.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Yeah, like words in game design are huge, but not only words in game design, the words the community uses to describe things reveals a lot about what the community thinks about those things. puns.
Bow before modern frame.
I don't know. I've never really thought about the
Not for me.
the importance of puns in game design.
More hot Devorius!
Is that something you've given a lot of thought to, Joe Haggis? Why not Brockvar first? I should have. I don't know why I didn't. Braindead's been banned for months.
Her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Discussion about theoretical versus applied probabilities. Huh. What triggered that? No. Okay, good. At least one of them went to the right row. Kill my roach. Kill my roach. Darn. Does it even matter? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh wait, 8. Wait. Did I lose my Saris? Did my Saris get heat waved? When did that happen? Oh, he squirreled it? Oh, rude.
Our shields are our ramparts!
I think I'm dead. Spores? One time? Nope.
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
Sap seems to attack it, so it became a shock cavalry that's shocking cavalry.
Great.
God. Okay. Oh, fuck. Welp. Maybe this whole double Lippy plan isn't actually very good, guys. I'm beginning to think the juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Give them no rest, no reprieve!
We call this deck roulette. This deck? I don't know if this deck is roulette.
I'm gonna lose your teeth too.
I'm a little sympathetic to calling decks like Kelly that desperately want to draw their Siri Dash in round 1 and like get specific coins. I'm a little sympathetic to calling those decks roulette, but I don't know, it doesn't seem too bad.
What is it? Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
I don't think there's anything wrong with saying a deck has really high variance, assuming that it's accurate. This thing is still row locked, right? Megascope. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it around.
Oh, that's stitching.
Oh my god.
Zeracania, is it?
Oh, I'm losing to this. I'm losing to this.
Don't you pester me.
I should have TA'd first. No. I'm a monkey. I didn't want to discard this. Okay, that's fine. We'll kill Tax Collector next turn.
Our shields are our ramparts!
There's like no good reason to Scald first either. I don't know why I did that.
Officials charge
No.
out. Mop up the
No.
backsling.
At least he played Igor into an onboard counter. That was nice.
I'm ready.
All together!
Just like the voice lines of Shield Maidens. They should replace the Shield Maiden voice lines with the Witch Apprentice voice lines. I'd be down to hear those more often. Will be ham!
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Force discard both cards I draw. Because I need both of these. Yeah, it's probably not a good long-term strategy, but whatever.
So be it.
Not punished, but also not rewarded. No, we've said the word a couple times. Brain Dead got banned. Binary means something, even if it gets misused a lot. Binary certainly gets misused to the point where it no longer has meaning. Binary might be the new midrange. No fear?
My crumbled ground steps lazier than you.
It's the correct use of binary. Something like Colgrim is very binary, where it's either doing its thing or it's not, and it's just not doing anything. Either functioning or not functioning with no in-between. Like, Bomb Heaver was a very binary card. It either answered a scenario or was just a 4-point card. Toll removal can be very binary. Like a Geralt of Rivia. Very binary card.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
I don't know if I'd say Voltlist is binary. But just because something has a high ceiling doesn't mean it's binary. If its floor is also high, right? Like, Voltest's floor is pretty high. It doesn't really have a 0 mode. Unless you're considering, like, not being able to play it on a unit, a mode.
Don't trouble yourself with pleas for mercy.
She Who Knows is pretty binary. Kind of. For its provision costs, it's fairly binary. Less extreme than some of the other examples. But a better example than something like Voltest. Yeah, Squirrel's fairly binary. More reasonable floor for a 4P card, but fairly binary.
No sniper tonight, Trinit happily.
Hey, Orphan Tears. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 26 months. Welcome back. And there is no tortoise. Tortoise Cam is binary. Tortoise Cam is binary. He's either there or he's not. No room for middle ground. Good enough for me. Siri Dash is binary. Yeah, Siri Dash is very binary. Elder Bear effects in general are pretty binary. I mean, it is a word thrown around a lot. It gets misused a lot, but it does mean something. There are reasons to use the word.
I promise you a quick death.
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
I guess I'll just play Unitless another turn here. Curses, dude.
Moth is its purest is purest in all nothing.
No! I don't know that many anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Need to give them no rest, no reprieve.
Got him. It's either good, bad, or neutral.
Uncrate!
Trinetbot is binary. Well, technically, Python's an interpreted language. Watch the show. Actually, I think I've seen clips.
I promise you a
I
quick
think
death.
that's a like a BBC show, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Using Python? Yeah, why wouldn't you use Python? Imagine not using Python. It's 2021. Get with the times. Dev time is more valuable than compute time in most circumstances. Just use the language that's fast to develop. I could remove one card from the game. What would it be? Angeline. It's a pretty outdated answer, but Angeline's the first thing that comes to mind, so I'm sticking with it. Are there ML packages for it? Why not? It's just easier to prototype things in Python. ML's about quick iteration. It's fast enough. This is Lippy. Well, I guess we're not playing a game. Or are we? Back in the tunnel. Okay, maybe he's out for real this time. The LAN cable? Nah, he's just probably on a subway. Every time he's at a stop, he gets internet for a bit.
Like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Looks like he's above ground for a bit.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Let's not get in the way of the axe.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
We did it! We went uneven. And we have Lippy Decoy in hand. I think I draw from this deck. I guess I start on the beer now.
So be it.
Okay, we found the heat wave. I don't know how important it was that I found heat wave, but I found heat wave. I would like this in Neuromancy. It's not the end of the world if I don't find it, but I would like it.
Morhog Devarius!
I think I'll Scald, try to find it.
Don't you pester me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll draw it next round. I could have saved the mark for round 3. That might have been better. My strays, I don't know. It was in Waham's list, and I just copied it.
Is that a challenge?
Tortoise is doing alright. He's been roaming around a lot lately, now that it's a little warmer.
Over your dead body.
Turvy. Had more Turk go pretty poorly. The first couple games went really well, and then we started losing every game we played. Hey,
8 months
Bongo.
of quality Gwenting. I'm not a super active chatter, but I appreciate the content. Trinit Happery.
I appreciate the content too. Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Sometimes you just lose your 1 in 12. Had to happen at least once. I just thought that would happen when we had fewer cards in deck. What happened? We hit the fail mode on Decoy. It's pretty nonsense.
Can we go back inside now?
What is it?
Welp. At least we'll have Saris for round 3. Got that going for us.
Need a hand? Just chop one off. I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Lots of bricks in deck. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
I'll cleave you in two.
Mr. Opponent has too many good bronzes. I did not force out golds. Kinda needed to force out some golds. Pretty sure the card is actually worse than the last few cards that he's played. I'd rather have him have this in hand than a Bear Witcher in round 3. Use leader. Oh yeah, I should use leader on the dog. Just get an extra point. Playing warriors? Not really. Okay, hand's perfect. Let's go. Not sure what the confusion is. Leader to deny Bloodthirst. Maybe. We'll see if it's possible. Or if it comes up in a 5-card round.
To arms! All of yous!
Bury corpses? Feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Curse 'em. This game sucked. I thought my opponent escaped all the tunnels. No tortoise.
For Skellige's glory!
Gurney. Whoa. Okay. Turn 1, Ceres.
All together! Give them no rest, no reprieve!
Full package out. Turn 1. So you could use the strays if the melee row would get too full from like the Ceres and discard package. I don't think that ends up being an issue here, but it is worth it to acknowledge.
Our shields are our ramparts!
Hey, the elusive man. How you doing? It depends. With strays, if you have too many shield maidens, you can also like pull one to the range row. Hit it again. I'm starting to run out of things to do. I'm a little worried about playing Heat Wave. I can still a narrow for Curse. And I guess I want to do this before I Lippy. Well, I'm out of things to do. Kinda. I can do this.
I suppose. And the end.
Crackety girlies. Looky here.
Decoy doing here? Replaying Lippy. Something about Hagenmar in particular going off at CDPR. I just find funny. You can still take with She Who Knows. I don't want to play the curse. Yeah, okay.
Rise, my daughters, born of my blood.
Yeah, it's fine. What's still in here? I want my decree. I'm probably not going to get my decree, but I do want my decree. Oh. Does replaying Lippy do? Let you play Saris again?
Dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Yikes. I'm gonna get it around. I need this decree if I want to win the game. So,
We shall do
Birna it is. Okay, cool. I don't need the Scald. I also might still just not have enough points. Or this first.
My troubled ground steps lazier than you.
Whoa. Okay, the Zitteran's going off. Yeah.
You would make a good
Heat Wave. I can't Heat Wave it. If I Heat Wave it, I don't have a Saris for round 3.
How beautiful these golden fields.
I tried. No space. He has plenty of space. He has consumes.
Step careful no there. Rest, no reprieve.
Fucking decoy. Rough. Good night, Waggies. Pockets.
For Skellige's glory!
Philippa's a hard card to beat. Let's see. Just be happy that I'm not bricked. I have a Megascope. I have my Ceres.
I'm ready. All together! Give them no rest, no reprieve.
Now this is a knife. Get out, you baldy-faced baby.
Just go for the coral now. I always want to resolve Megascope. I don't think there's anything super urgent going on. Let's do this. Yeah, you can't renew Lippy. Costs 11. Can decoy it, though. We've seen that go wrong a couple of times already. Not the most reliable card in the world.
Time's the charm, what do you say?
I can do a great deal more for you.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Yeah.
Our shields are our ramparts.
Decoy back into Lippy. Yep, that is a thing that can happen. No, the unbeatable card. My game plan in shambles. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but at least it's not a squirrel. We'll Decoy played the top card. I mean, it wouldn't solve the problem of Decoy sometimes playing the card you just put back. Oh, it does play the top card.
Slow, ain't ya?
But it doesn't solve the problem of sometimes Decoy puts the card on top. So, my points.
Don't you pester me.
Those are points.
Just one morsel.
Less points on my Lippy, but at least it's points now. Maybe they help win round one. Okay, it didn't help win round one. I'm still just as dead as I was 3 turns ago. Give up on vamps. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know. We might play vamps at some point this week. Give it a shot. Usually play it like once a season, but I've been playing a lot of monsters decks lately. I review decks from the weekend tournament. Not really. There wasn't really a whole lot to talk about. Elder good still. Elder's alright. As far as like high-end monsters cards go, if Devo is not too big of a cost, you're probably putting Elder in your Devo deck. How do I feel about the Relics deck? Like the Kostra deck? I don't know if I'd call it a Relics deck. It's good. For whatever reason, it's not putting up great results on Pro Rank. I'm guessing like its Syndicate matchup's really bad. It felt pretty alright into NR, but maybe I'm just playing against bad NR decks.
More hog devour ye!
I can still decoy Lippy. It was too good for... Yeah, it was definitely too good for rank 1. It seemed to beat everything. I'm pretty sure that the list can be improved. Like, Tailbot's take from the, from qualifiers was sort of interesting. Strays him? I mean, I could. Not really anything worth bountying here. Not too worried about it. Am I surprised by how good relics are? Not really. Yeah, like all the cards are just kind of good. Kane's a 9 for 5, Witch Apprentice is a pretty nutty 4 provision card. The Crone's got a lot better. The vampires need more points. It's like always the answer whenever anyone ever asks that question, but like it's just kind of a silly question. The answer is just always more points. If something is too weak, it probably doesn't have enough points. He killed my Lippy. I can't win without my Lippy.
Got a death wish?
I didn't think he was gonna do that. Well. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can give the deck more points, but it just depends what the designers want to do with vampires. Drain as a mechanic? I don't know. That's a thing. I don't think it means very much. It's flavorful for vampires, I guess. Yes, they can do any number of things. Just depends what they would like to do, if they want to do anything.
That might even be amusing.
Get in the way of me axe.
Drain is on one card. It was on Proto Flutter, but Proto Flutter got reworked. Is it still on Regis Higher Vampire? Or not Higher Vampire. The one that yoinks power. Trevor Belmont be considered a witchy. But the Castlevania dude? So wait. Because this popped out here, there's no way for him to have a pocket.
What is it?
He might just play a cleaver, but I don't think I want to wave this. It is Higher Vampire? Oh. What's the one that deals 4 damage? Oh, that's Bloodlust. No, you're right. You're right.
One man's
Got him.
battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
There's no universe where I'm killing that with Heat Wave.
You shall confess all in due course.
I guess I'll hold out for him, maybe spending on Jackal next turn. Just don't get unlucky. Only moderately unlucky. Could have been worse. I don't know. I don't know if you really want those neutral deal 4s to be pushed. They're not very exciting cards for them to be competitive. We win? Peepo drill. Oh, poor Peepo drill. Heal 4 doesn't need to answer anything anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's the bigger problem. Like, when movement was really big, Betsy was sort of a cool tech. Because it was, killing sentries. But, like, I don't know, you don't want to push those cards. Like, when you push those cards, they end up either being just, like, kind of boring techs, or you push them to the point where they're good enough to just, like, go everywhere. I don't know. At least that's how they were in earlier Homecoming. I don't really see what you gain by making them better. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then when we get back, we will try to decoy some more Lippies. Hope you guys stick around. Control after Crimson Curse was so good. Yeah, they just like, they kept printing these Deal 4 designs. Like every expansion had one. What's Francesca, the new Scoia'tael Gold.
Just great.
Ooh, D's Bear. Hey, dude. Yeah, the gold, the 10 provision thing. Okay, he's back. Devotionless Symbiosis did I come from? Red Dragon was streaming it early in the season. I don't know if he made it.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
Let's see. Guess we just do this.
Our shields are our ramparts!
pretty sure this is OP Bear. His Twitch name used to be D's Bear, so I'm pretty sure it's him.
'Tis my tree. I was born with it. I shall die with it.
Games of awful consistency. Kinda. You can play Riders. You can sort of get away with playing Wild Hunt Wrath and Gale, or Endless Wrath and Gales. So you get a little bit more thinning that way. But yeah. If you want to go Devo, it's going to be rough. The alternative is to not go Devo, right? Then you get to just play Neuromancy. Pick up Maxi too, maybe. Yep, we are playing Lippy. Unseen worth including? It could be. I don't know, if you want bleeds for Oriana. But the other option is you just don't play Unseen Older, right? If it's not worth playing, it's not like there aren't other options.
Don't you pester me. Nothing like some overseas plundering and spray.
So what's going on here? This will help. You can try. You have to fit in... Wait, Foglets. Wait, what are Foglets for? I just thought you were talking about the thinning bronze. But that's Archospore. I mean, you could. You probably want more than just Crimson Curse if you want to play Ancient Foglet. Maybe you can try playing Ancient Foglet with like the and Crimson Curse. I don't know that that's enough, but you could try it. You can get some extra thinning too if you go like Red Rider's Winter Queen. But you would much prefer to be Argith with Ancient Foglet. Not sure Vampires wants to play it twice though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just too many conflicting packages. Man.
lamb? The shank.
Hey, Sid. This long round's definitely a problem. I mean, I can discard it. Okay, there's the Lippy. So let's don't need to use a tutor on the Lippy.
What is it?
Challenge once you knock him off that horse.
I don't want to heat wave it.
I suppose. And the end.
Yeah, I deserve this. So if he doesn't boost it up, I can Gutting Slash it. If he does boost it up...
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Then, I don't know, if he just like leader charged it, I'd be pretty sad. I don't really want to heat wave a 5. Yeah, it feels real bad heat waving a Figus. Just trade down 2 points. Could you go Ozreal? I don't know, maybe. Depends on the rest of the deck.
My folk have suffered much.
Goodbye, Francesca. Backing melee, I mean they play Fran instead of Kesros, maybe. Could just be Great Oak too. I think there's a list going around that plays Oak.
Elven lamb.
He's got Skirmishers, it's a reason to play on melee too. They could put the Fran range, so who knows.
Time for some marauding.
And that's why we killed all the treants. I'm going to continue killing all of the treants.
Step careful there.
Dog pops out melee. I guess I can leader charge my Savage Bear away. In case I draw the Skirm. Oh, okay, not even necessary. There's only one Skirm, right? Yeah.
We shall do it my way.
Hey, Nawarka. I'll I'll feel pretty silly if the Curse of Corruption ends up bricked, but I believe. Easy enough. Actually kind of good. I can Savage Bear for 6. It's more points than the rest of this garbage. It's actually 7. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure we got him. Turns out we could win the long round.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Bear definitely picked the wrong day to try to snipe with double shoot. Trying to double shoot the Curse of Corruption Heatwave deck. Probably not an idea that's gonna work. Tortoise cam. No tortoise.
Step careful no there. Rest, no reprieve. Our shields are our ramparts.
You had a different deck. Okay. Yeah, good game, dude.
Shut up, human.
Let's see. Can kill that in 2 turns.
I suppose. And the end.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
I'll try to save the more. Just discard the bear. Boost up the Dunka. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna Lippy him back anyway. Work even have worked. Oh no, yeah. Bring a nature, but invo a spell. Wait, what do you mean?
I can still taste it.
I understand questioning tempering being a nature. I agree that that's sort of antithetical to what the card is, but what does that have to do with invo being a spell?
All together.
Power reasons. Also, like, tempering is definitely a nature for power reasons, but, like, Invo is both flavorfully and for power reasons, not a tactic. Like, the card's good enough with an irrelevant tag. I don't think tempering was in nature when they introduced it to the game. I think it got buffed to have the nature tag. Let me check. Tempering... No, it was. It was. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they flavored it tempering if it was gonna be a nature from the first place. I could have sworn they added it later. I have none of my tutors? Wait, what's the problem?
Hey, listen here. Listen
Okay.
well. Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Mother Earth, I'll grant you my life. From you it came, to you it is.
Well, Waylay was a tactic because there was a leader that cared about unique tags. And Waylay gave you another unique tag. Oh yeah, game tag. Huh.
Warhawk devar ye!
Probably just not gonna play it.
Need a good slapping. Our rampart!
It's time.
I can do a great deal more for you. I could drown you in a single drop.
What is it?
I think it was it was organic before Arrakis was like a playable deck. Or like Arrakis Swarm was a playable deck. When did that change? Might have been before there was an organic tutor, actually. When did... This thing wasn't always a tutor, was it? No, it was. Oh, it was a 2 for 10. They were really expensive. Bone Talisman. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. In February it changed. February after Homecoming. It didn't last very long.
No mercy!
I do what I must. To die, I'll do so sword in hand.
When's a 2 for 10? Yeah, that's not entirely fair. Oh, there were 6 cards in our deck before playing the decoy. Oh, but it counts units, right? Yeah, it might have been really bad odds. Oh, I need to draw the Lippy. I need to draw the Lippy! Oh my god. Literal bottom card friend.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Megascope. Oh my god.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
Oh, I didn't have to do that now. I could do that next turn. Ah, he won't kill it. I should put a melee too.
Time for some marauding!
Our shields are our ramparts.
Because these aren't bronzes, so I still could have played the Lippy first.
Come to me, little one.
Broken. Line located. Always trust the scope. Yeah, the first time it's come up with this version. Only he knew to kill the maiden. He might have tried to and just missed the rebuke. A bomb's guaranteed. Oh, true, true. I'd like to not play a tutor. Okay, cool.
Need to go slopping. Are our ramparts. Now, all together.
Yeah, I mean, we both played that round 3 wrong. Like, I should have just let on Lippy. There was no reason to not. For some reason, I was thinking if I played the Lippy, I was going to have a bronze in play. I'd have to copy something with Megascope. No tortoise. Decoy is for Lippy.
This should be a fine vintage mate.
So in a way, both of them.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst. More hog Devarrier!
Mr. Opponent's got some points.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
Mr. Opponent drew all their thinning. Nah, there's no blue boy. We just have extra charges.
Take him to the woods and release the hounds.
A shame I have
We're behind? We're behind?
Don't touch! Those mixtures sustain me.
Okay, you can have a mega scope.
We stand before the Queen of Skellige.
I guess I'm pitching Curse of Corruption. And just not playing any more cards this round. I guess I could discard the Oniromancy. Lets me play the round a little bit more. Okay. Both skirms still in deck. I think I just Lippy this away. It does feel kind of bad having these in hand, though. Gyarados. Play work with iced. It doesn't work with discard targets. With iced, I think it plays the top card from your deck, or top unit from your deck.
Our shields are our ramparts.
Yeah, it only works Device's Devotion, because you're not discarding. you got? Roderick, sure.
Kill the dog diddlers!
Fergus. I would like to try to bleed ball.
I would trust every last one with my life.
I suppose. And the end.
Barbarian's hall.
I'll curse it.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Keep 2 charges. I should be able to use 2 on the shield maiden and dog.
Enough! Let us finish this.
A problem best solved discreetly.
Just draw the Lippy. I don't even need the Lippy, right? I guess I will need the Lippy, but I can draw Ceres plus Lippy, since I'm not... I don't necessarily need a tutor in round 3. Because this is the tutor that I'd want. I'll just do this. This should force the ball, right? Cool.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor.
No, I haven't tried building hunger control. Cards. Cards?
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
It's a shield maiden. I think I'm leader charging that. I'm gonna try to draw the Ceres. I didn't draw the Ceres. That's kind of a problem. You can leader charge my shield maiden. I guess. Do I just Lippy the Ceres into the graveyard and then decree a shield maiden? It's whatever. It's pretty average as far as metas go. I don't think there's any meta reports yet. Might start seeing them either this week or next week. Usually they wait until after the top 16 qualies at least. Decree the Ceres, then Lippy. The problem with Decree the Ceres, then Lippy is he just leader charges the Shield Maiden. So I think I have to just Lippy first.
Got a challenge?
And then at least we can get these Shield Maidens. Freddy Babes released his.
The Von Morlehams detest intruders.
I'm running.
Wee.
Our shields are our ramparts!
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that the season's like especially bad. I wouldn't say it's especially good. Like we're coming off of a really good season, right? Like the last couple months were really good. This one's just like fine. Celebrate Father's Day today. Yeah, my sister came home for a few hours. We all had breakfast. Drill meta was fun. I didn't mind drill meta. It wasn't too bad.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Mostly meta ships. The nerf of Iced to Bloodthirst 3 was pretty significant too. But meta shift's probably a bigger factor.
Don't you pester me.
I don't want to use my decree on the Saris.
What is it?
Yeah, I can just get round one without doing anything.
I am dead. Quite literally.
Nothing like some overseas plundering and sprinkling.
I wonder what my snails will have captured this time.
Locks it. So you leader charged one? Well, okay. Interesting.
No good wine will come from you, not even compost.
I'm still ahead. He's not gonna let me out.
Step careful there. Are our ramparts!
There we go. Oh, fixing this in the new starter? Interesting.
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
gotta do, opponent? Just press the pass button. Let me bleed you.
Mouth open.
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Let me bleed you. Okay. Let's draw Lippy. Maybe. Please? Okay, I can play a Birna. Maybe Birna will draw Lippy. Really don't want to a Nero. Like, I will if I have to, but would much rather just draw it.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
One more look.
Nausicaa! Charge!
That might even
Hey.
a superb specimen, truly.
I want to bleed more than that, right? I want more than just ball.
Time for some marauding.
I think that's true.
My, but them moorlands, they truly spoil us.
Our shields are our ramparts! Give them no rest, no reprieve!
Speak your mind, to the point.
Thinking could be hazardous to your health.
No, it gets ahead. It gets ahead. So I've still got a decree. I mean, I guess we just got another one of these weird games. Card disadvantage is probably too much. He still has Joachim Coup. Still has Usurper. Yeah, we're pretty dead. I've drawn the cards.
Let us finish this.
Feeling a bit peckish.
puts the Heat Wave back in our deck.
Kill the dog diddlers! My crumpled ground steps livelier than this.
Oh, I can kill the Roderick.
The Von Wallahams detest intruders.
Need to give them no rest, no reprieve.
Good bear.
All gentlemen have their vices.
This makes my coral worse. Interesting. So I could either take a 6-point coral or 7-point coral, 7 to 8-point coral. I mean, it's always just coral, right? There's not a second option. Heat Wave's just 6, possibly 7. Should always be better.
I suppose, in the end.
I think we beat the coup. Doesn't even have it. Cool. Victory! We could have decoyed the Joachim. I don't know if I would go that far.
You've got
I
the
don't know if I would say that it's better than
great.
normal Lippy. It is certainly funnier than normal Lippy. It's higher variance than normal Lippy. But when the plan works, it's pretty powerful.
Need to give them no rest, no reprieve. Our shields are our ramparts.
I mean, it depends what power level you want Avalok's Age to be. If you want to push artifacts, then sure. If you don't want to push artifacts, then making it more expensive and having a higher cost is how you disincentivize that. But is a tool available for some decks that do want it? Like if you want to like tutor your megascopes, if you're trying to do something with them, it is an option that you have.
London in springtime. What is it?
Like it's probably fine, but do you want to incentivize those decks is the thing, right? Like what do you want to be pushing? Would it be okay is a different question from should.
I promise you a quick death.
You big geared. Yeah.
Freya's bulwark. That's what we are.
He's gonna wild boar to see me. He didn't wild boar of the see me. Oh my. So I'm missing Decree. Is that a problem? Don't mind playing Coral here.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Pick up a Scald.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
I think I burn into this deck too. Decree Megascope are okay pickups.
Warhawk devour ye.
Killing a Hunter.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Your stench.
Yeah.
Got a challenge?
Megascope's the bear. No, I'm gonna Megascope a Shield Maiden.
Either rend my shield or on it.
I did this wrong. I was supposed to decoy this turn. Whoops.
They weren't about to stop me.
Yeah, we won't get punished. Like I said, we won't get punished. Pretty sure I'm heat waving this, so I'm not gonna damage it. As long as Lippy... I guess we could bottom 2, and I'm sad, but whatever. Lippy won't be bottom 2, I believe. Yeah, because I'm getting a Nero on top. I'm gonna be drawing from a 7-card deck.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
Decoy top deck Lippy once. only once. Okay, so does Ice do it here?
Make it back to the keep by
Pretty good.
sundown or freeze.
I mean, he's got 5 points on his leader.
No prisoners! Feed them to
Yeah.
the sea!
He's not getting to it. So now we're just gonna draw Lippy, as long as it's not on our bottom two. Cool. I guess I draw from this deck. I don't know.
You lazy bastards!
Women,
You'll sleep when you're
children,
dead.
elders. Spare none.
Don't you pester me.
Crack and eat me ghoulie. Looky here. I will not bend my neck for that cripple.
Whee. I don't think our opponent has enough points.
Very corpses. Feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Time for some marauding.
I think we got him. Come on.
Step careful there.
Let's I mean, I could have. Did I have another shield mid in the deck? I didn't bother counting. Yeah, Berserker over Blue Boy is interesting. They're over a Strayza Spala in place of Blue Boy. I don't know. You can just use pings on the dog, right? You have that point of armor.
The heart of an uncrate.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get some points.
Step careful there. All together! Give them no rest, no reprieve!
So playing the Neuromancy takes me off of easy Heatwave access round 1. Which could matter if this is by.
What is it?
Okay.
Leapy goody. Looky here.
At least they have points. That is a problem. He consumes that too many times. Front row. Do I care? Just like, oh, it'll pull my Lippy. I do care. I do care. Okay.
I shall never be alone again.
When pigs fly,
Yikes. Okay, if I pass here and he decides to push, then at least I get to do my Lippy things. Still has double leader charge. He still has just a consume chilling. I can maybe find a way to win the long rounds. If he does take me to the long round 3.
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
The limbs right into the centipede. Gross. Yeah, I think he usually pushes, which I think I'm okay with. Aside from this missing heat wave thing. Ugh.
stand before the Queen of Skellige.
I want to shuffle this back. I just play it now. I mean, he's got 2 leader charges. I don't think he's gonna stack onto this lizard. Give him some credit. No Vi last card? Oh, I guess I knew that was there too. So I can survive. It's a pretty bad way to survive, but I can survive. You can decree this for 8, and then this for 8. And then if he doesn't draw a Vi,
Need to go slapping.
I suppose. And the end.
yeah, I could have used an extra leader charge if I backroad the Saris. Probably would have made sense. I want my Vellum.
Time for some marauding.
I promise you a quick death.
Yeah, if you drew Vi, we lose, but you could just miss Vi, and then maybe we can win. Nope. We're on max mosaics? How did that happen? When did we start winning? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a couple more games before switching over to Little Nightmares. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Bloodstark Beast. It is cute. Hey, OP Bear! Thanks for gifting tier 1 sub to Joypen. Welcome, Joypen. I don't know if complaining about ads is behavior that you want to reward, but here we are. The stream has never had SR. You're mixing me up with someone else.
What is it?
A fine vintage you would have made.
Okay, let's just Saris. Playing Curse Scroll. VODs and YouTube videos. YouTube's a little more strict. I don't know what would get claimed on YouTube. I just don't risk it. Original soundtrack. It tells me what gets claimed before I publish the video. Yeah, but it's still a pain. Oh, also, when I speed stuff up, I don't want music to be playing.
I promise you a quick death.
It's the thought behind Strays. I think the idea is it lets you unclog your melee row. I think that is yet to come up, though. But it's not my list. I'm playing Wahim's deck from the weekly tournament. I'd probably swap it out.
Defend them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
Don't you pester me.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Yeah, like if you go into my Twitch VODs, I don't know what gets muted, so I just don't push any of the music to my Twitch VODs either, now that that's a feature. If you've ever checked out the VODs, there should just be no music playing. Just makes things easier. Also true for the YouTube VODs. Yeah, because the YouTube VODs are just direct from Twitch, if you're on the VODs channel. More Shield Maidens. Tortoise cam? Nope. No tortoise there. Yeah, Strays is still 5p. I don't think you'd want to make Strays a 4P card. It's fine at 5. I don't know. It's like a techie neutral. If you really want a movement effect, you can play it, but you gotta pay for it. I don't know. I guess by that logic, like, Squirrel should be 5P too. Maybe that's the wrong logic to use.
The hounds have got a shot.
I mean, at 4 and 5, it's like competing with the good faction options, right? Like, as a 4 for 4, it's sort of a better Dragoon. At 5 for 5, it's a better Bruiser in non-Frost decks. Give them Bandit synergy? I don't know. Is Bandit something you'd want to push? Oh no, my Saris! My Saris! I don't know. I don't know how I feel about an archetype that consists of entirely neutral cards. Witchers are one thing, because there's like different things that different factions do with Witchers. But like there's no faction bandits, are there?
I suppose. And the end.
Maddox is a neutral archetype.
Take him to the woods and release the hounds.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't
More of
belong.
a package than an archetype. I don't know. Kind of. It's the real bear. Whatever. Purify Defender, I think it's right. Yeah. It regains Defender when it enters play again. Cards that have the statuses built into their text box like that gain those statuses when they enter play. hate Matic decks. No, it still has Dust Force tracks. I think it's the whole soundtrack. Should just be labeled Life-Formed Dust Forced OST.
Have I something in my teeth?
Had to check if that was a real Megascope. If it had a Shield Maiden in it, then I wouldn't have to decree for Shield Maidens.
Prepare to suffer and die.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Ooh. Formant should be better.
Let's not get in the way of the axe.
Maybe. I think this deck gains statuses. If I yoink Dame.
Barbarian soul.
Nausicaa! Charge!
If I can't decree for Heat Wave. We're just decreeing for Coral and discarding. Oh, I could decoy the Joachim. Maybe it makes his cards bad. Could also make my cards bad, but sure.
Morhawk Devarying.
It's a cute enough line. Oh, I should use 2 charges on the Roderick too if I'm doing this. He has 4 cards in deck. It's sort of unlikely that he wants to coup the Roderick, but he might. You also like leader charge and then coup my Birna or something.
To the point.
Well, that's no longer an option.
All together!
Yeah, okay.
Step careful there.
High roll.
Enough. Let us finish this.
That wasn't the high roll.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
You're good. Real good.
Feels bad.
I'm dizzy with the lights.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
So because you hit Terror Shack Skirmisher sometime?
Real good.
What? Yeah, I don't think any amount of high rolling was winning this game. Could have played the Informant earlier, just like Informant the Nausicaa, get a couple extra points that way, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't often play as an 8 for 10 though. And that has nothing to really do with coup either. Ooh, Ragif. Hey, dude. Sword scam. Adorable.
Did you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell. What is it?
Whoa!
I promise you a quick death.
I was not ready for that. Oh, did I need that Savage Bear? I think I needed that Savage Bear. Oops. I mean, it doesn't really change the RNG. The reason why it's good with Coup is because you're playing it cheaper and fewer points. Like, rather than playing a Joachim, you're dealing 3 damage, effectively playing a 1-point Joachim for fewer provisions. Like, that's not good because the variance is lower, it's good because you're getting really good rate.
Got a death wish?
Maybe you should just move this? I don't know. Not clicking this student was super greedy. Yes. Our opponent doesn't care. Oh no. No, my Brockvar. You got me. I shouldn't discredit the Savage Bear. That was real bad. Gonna be a scary Shawnee. There's the heat wave. Yeah, if he's playing siege supports, it won't matter.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Block the student? What do you mean?
Hey, listen here. Listen
Yeah,
well.
just discard the decoy. Yeah, that's the. If he's playing siege support, I can't, right? I'd have to answer the siege support as well. I just don't have that many answers. Okay, so I don't know. We got some stuff going on. I guess they're just Lippy.
Time for some marauding.
Let's see what our opponent's up to. We Lippy twice. Lippy in round 2, decoy the Lippy back in the deck. Play it again round 3 as we play Cyrus 3 times.
My great-granddaughter will do.
Attention! Present arms!
That one's fine. I shouldn't be doing this melee. I really shouldn't be doing this melee.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're still okay.
Finally.
Let's just decree this. Not looking for a whole lot.
I'm ready. Give 'em no rest, no reprieve.
That would probably be fine at 5. The card's pretty bad. I think it'd be hard to find a card where one provision just like outright breaks an unplayable card. Decoy is pretty firmly unplayable, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll for a 50-50, but I need to answer this. It could be Draug. It could be. There's a lot of bad things can happen to us. Yep. That is one of them.
We shall do it my way.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
Giants of the shore, blow away! Requires rejuvenation. A rebirth.
I mean, Torch has gotta leave the camera at some point, right?
More hog devour ye!
Strays to fill his melee row. Gross. I think I'm dead.
What is it?
Gutting Slash, the Fultist's Pride. The melee row filling means he can't shiny back the student, at least. That's something. Yeah. I'm sure anyone who played Gurney a lot and switched over to Force of Nature made that mistake at least once. It's a very easy mistake to make. Bye, Brockbar Hunter. You fought well.
Scurvy? Nah, fake elven news.
Let's see. If I decoy the Birna, no, okay. There's nothing. There's no line. It's over.
It's war.
Wager I can
Seven
cast from
limbs,
which
Yeah,
we
it's
blood,
melee
blood.
locked. Not that it matters, but it is melee locked. Decoy Roach. I guess that does get me 3 more points potentially.
Great-grandfather.
Wait, I've done it once. What do you mean several times? I don't think I've done it several times. What does Nick end up doing? Wasn't that bad, right? Like, the games where it lost, it looked really bad, and the games where it won, it looked really, really strong. But it had some embarrassing games. Only a little streaky. 1-6 in a row at one point. Nice. Excluder charges and decoy roach. Yeah, sure. Oh, good game, dude. I like bounty. I just don't find it fun. Why I don't like them pushing is it just leads to really binary matchups. I don't think it's a good mechanic in general. But as far as not enjoying it, just I don't like playing it. Don't know how to justify it past that. Okay. Let's switch over to Little Nightmares. Close the Gwent. Launch the game. Yeah, I've heard it's really short. This might not last the whole stream. I'm not sure. We're on chapter 3. Okay. Can't jump and grab it. I can stand on this maybe, and then grab one. Does look like what I want to be doing. Huh. Okay. Forced to fall. I'm hungry again. Food. Caught in a mousetrap. Are you food? You are food. Get Limbo vibes. I never finished Limbo. I think I played the first 5 minutes, got stuck, and then stopped. I just never had any interest in revisiting it. I don't know if I actually got stuck. I certainly didn't play much of it. I don't know what my reason was for not continuing. I push this over. Yep. Cool. That could be a good variety game. I think I have it in my Steam library. Whoa. Brutal. push this? I hear knives. Hey, dude. Can't see me. What? You can't see me! I was under the table. Did I bug him out? I don't know. Okay. Well. I thought I was safe under the table. This is a better hiding spot. Can you just go back? Wait, it's coming back. I guess the problem with this spot is I can't see where he is. Ah, fuck. No! Okay, so he can see me. He just deep fried me. Rude. Okay, how slow do I have to take this? Okay, so I can just run until I get into this room. That's nice. Can't see me. Go there. Okay, so you're not going back in the other room this time. There's a lock. What the fuck? You definitely couldn't see me. No! Okay. Where's the key? Let's see if he leaves. Through the cupboard? What? Nope, you can't reach me. Because your arms are short. Whoa! I clipped off! What was that? That was some nonsense. I was gonna kill him. Okay. Key. Where is a key? I don't see a key. It's probably not safe. Is there a key this way? You don't see me. I am invisible. Uh-oh. Okay, I might be dead. I'm not safe. Okay, so he just goes around that way. Or where are you going? Okay. So I can hide under here. Key. This isn't safe. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I'm dead. Ah! Is there like a key somewhere in this room? Knock over the bucket. Nope. don't see me. Safe. The hole. I think it was just a hiding spot. Okay, what are you up to? Grabbing a thing. Cool. So wait for him to go away and then see if we can open some of these cabinets. He's not gonna go away. See you, Scarred for life. Have a good one. He sees me. But he can't reach me. What a sad short man. He kind of... I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I get on the ceiling rafters. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Should be safe. Shock. It's okay, he can't do anything to me. I am invincible up here. Take that. Come on. Come on. There better be a key. I don't know why the key would be up here. Maybe this is just the actual way to go. Maybe the key was a red herring all along. I think the key was a red herring all along. Oh, it's an elevator. Wait. But I was here already. What? Was supposed to... Did I miss the key? I missed a room. Can I still go? Anything I can stand on? Whoa, creepy. That's where I came from, right? Or... yeah. Can't reach that. I need something to stand on. I didn't really want to break that. There's no key hiding in it though. Can't move that. Can I open this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that door's just open. Okay. You don't see me! No! I needed to hide under the bed. I get it now, though. It all makes sense. Is he gonna put the key back? Or are you just gonna get up? Oh, okay. Is he gone? Oops. Okay, let's keep an eye on this guy. We played Celeste last year. Celeste is really good. I agree. What's the cycle here? Goes that way, checks the oven, and goes back up. Yeah, we did Celeste, all the B-sides, and Farewell. It's going up. I hope he comes back. Okay. Go, 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 go! I can't... Can I not squeeze through this? Ah, I see. Ding. Man, they really built this prison in a convenient way for people to escape. I don't know what I would do if there was fewer doors. Is there anything here? Grab this. A secret. Oh, here. Just flavor. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Can I get on top of this thing, maybe? No, the perspective is too janky for this to be the way. Can't get it off. So am I trying to open that? What's down? Okay, so when it falls, it goes into the meat grinder. And I guess if I pull this... Oh, I get it. need to go down further though, right? Can I make more? Is that the puzzle? Do I need to go up here, get more meat? Okay, is that enough? No. Is there more? Can I... Not making more, right? Yeah, one piece of meat makes one thing. I can swing on this? Can I swing on this over to the other? No, right? Yeah, that's... Can I take this with me? I don't think I can throw it up that high. This is a swing. That's what I'm trying to do, but I need to get it low enough that I can reach it. Is there another piece of meat in here? I mean, yes, but I can't reach it. Ah, here we go. Puzzle solved. I'm bad. Once again in the vents. There you go. There's a box to hide in. Key this way. Oh, that's not good. Wait, stop. Stop! Hide in the box! Hide in the box! God damn it. Come on, get in the box. We're in the box. Jeez. Is he coming up? No, this is just a safe spot. This isn't the way forward. Brutal. One of the crews freaked me out. None of them really. I guess the long-armed dude, a little spookier than this guy. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. He's just gonna... I mean, he's doing something. There's some kind of cycle here. He's pretty engrossed. Okay, maybe he's just gonna be like that the whole time. I just walk around them. Oh, there's the key. Okay. I get it. What's here? A hiding spot is here. Should I press this button? No, go up! Grab key. Get out. Open the door. Ah, fuck. Can I hide here? Yes. this. Okay. Well. At least I'm safe here. Secret. So I can get up there. There's 2 of them now. Wow, they're like twins. You can also get up there. And then I'm blocked. Okay. So if I go up here, do I instantly get discovered? And am I safe under the desk? I am. What? What? I'm not safe under the desk. Oh. Bamboozled. Okay, let's get up through this one. This isn't actually easier, is it? I think I'm safe here. This one should be too low. Okay, what is here? Uh-oh. I can't climb this? I'm dead. I'm dead! God damn it. Oh, this was the save point? Huh. I have soap. Maybe the trick is be slippery, and then they can't catch me. So I can't climb this. I can... I mean, I guess I can pull this and then hide. Is it gonna open the door? guess I've progressed the state. Pull anything to this doorknob? Climb up that. Yeah, the lever pulled some mechanism that went through that hole. Oh, it loops through. Okay. So then I go back. I get it now. Maybe I know what I'm doing. Can't get back up. Go up here. Climb the dish tower? Maybe. Like, I can't... It doesn't let me scroll the screen up. Middle of the room dishes. I can check that. Like, there's gotta be a way up, right? Just where it is. I mean, it could be this pile. Not invisible in the suds. It really depends. I don't have any like strict rules on backseating. Probably should. But like sometimes it bothers me, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends. Uh-oh. Can climb? No, I'm Dunzo. I'm not Dunzo. Panicked and jumped too early. What a fool. Yeah, I was probably just safe on the dishes. Now I gotta wait cycle through again. Okay. Can't reach me. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. No! Okay, I didn't get put too far back. And by didn't get put too far back, I mean I didn't get put far back at all. I needed to start running faster. Whoa. Okay, this does not seem like this is the plan. Whee! Okay, that's not the way either. That is an abyss. That is an abyss. Whoa, rude. No! I tried to grab the fucking thing. Oh god, I got stuck. I'm dead. What? Why am I slow? Accelerate! There we go. Did I steal some soup? No, they're just trying to eat me. I'm a delicious human. Achievement unlocked. The kitchen. Oh, hey, there's another one. Nice. Come on. Oh, maybe that is just the end. Whoa! Whoa, I tried to grab the chain. Come on, grab the chain. This explains the respective changes. Yeah! We're just on a boat the whole time. The zoom out is sweet. But get in. Now we go back in to destroy them. Or it's just the only way to get out. Whoa, shit. Okay, wow. What a guy. What a guy. Run. Whoa. Elusive. Wait, why was that an achievement? We're climbing? Where are we going? Climb additions? I get it. I get it. Okay. I was gonna Goomba jump. Oh, puts me all the way back? Run. I mean, the answer's gotta be the Goomba jump, right? I'm just bad? Oh. I am just bad. Okay, I definitely should have gotten grabbed there. not running anymore. Hey, dude. What are you up to? Aww. What am I... What? Can't climb this. Can't climb this. Can I move this way out of the way? No? Can't move that. I mean, it's gotta be significant that I can grab this thing, right? I throw it into the water, maybe? Grab all the gnomes if you catch them. This is just the first one that I was able to catch. I just assume this is the only one that didn't run away faster than you could catch it. Oh. So it's not significant? This is the first one that didn't run away from me. Climb these. Maybe. Maybe not. Cannot climb that. One human, please. Okay. It's worth a try. Hey, dude. That didn't work. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to run, instead I did the opposite. No! Whose idea was 3D platformers? Who invented this concept? this, this. Did I climb this? No. It's gotta just be jump, grab. I can't. Why can't I grab that? Also, wait, is this... I can't climb that, okay. Can I... Speedrun strats? What? Not speedrun strats? Hello? Why? Can you... I can't get up. Okay, never mind. Not speedrun strats. Climb. Okay. What am I climbing here? Like, this had to be the way, right? One more time? It's just not it. This door's where I came from, right? I'm not trying to backtrack? Maybe I am trying to backtrack. Running jump for the ladder. This is what I did the first two times. Run and jump one more time. Okay, we did it. I may have let go of the trigger when I meant to let go of the run button. It may have been something that I did. So I'm just not letting go of any buttons here. Okay, I'm letting go of some buttons. Can I... Okay. That's where you're going. Okay. dude. This way. Do you have enough food? Christ. Chill. Chill. That's a pit. Whoa! it doesn't let you swing on it, you just have to jump off it. No, it's not new, I just didn't know that I could grab onto that particular thing while I was running. It wasn't something that I was looking for. Hey dude. What's your problem? Really? Really? Here, you want some wine? Oh, it's empty. Sorry. Guess that works. I thought I was gonna ride him like a horse. The chef. You all angry for it? Climb that. Can't climb that. Can't stand on that. I can't get on top of that. Can I climb this? No. Progress? Soap. Whether that I've accomplished anything. Parkour! No. So I'm trying to open the door, right? Throw this at the doorknob. Throw this at the doorknob. Throw this at the doorknob. And then it wraps around the handle. Okay, that didn't even throw in the right direction. Push yourself down the toilet. Is that what I'm trying to do? Am I trying to get into that toilet? Just parkour my way into the toilet? Or is the sides lower, maybe? Like, it seems too convoluted to be the way. Like, you could probably make it? Oh god. This jump's kind of hard, though. What? Okay, I don't think I can land on that. I tried. Throw this in the toilet. Maybe I can clog the toilet? Like, I just need to get him to either come back in the room or for the door to open. If he comes back in the room, then the door is open and I maybe can escape. Don't know how hopeful that is. Oh my god, I can't aim this at all. I don't know what it could be with the mirror. I can't climb the mirror. Not sure how seeing myself helps. Oh. It's a breakaway mirror? The fuck? Okay. Don't fall. Don't fall. Time to fall. Secret. Hey, dude. Oh no. God damn it. My finger slipped off the joystick. Oh, tortoise is gone. It doesn't look too hard though. No! Did I really jump that early? It's so early. I wasn't even close. Made it. Are we safe now? Where's my friend? I had to leave him behind. Oh no, I'm hungry again. I need it. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Didn't need to do that. Poor little guy. He's there. Secret. That didn't work. Achievement unlocked. The guest area. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Wait, this is where I came from. I mean, can I just be sneaky? Surely I'm safe here. I don't know where she is. What am I stuck on? Come on, what wall am I stuck on? There we go. No idea if I need to be sneaking right now. Okay. So what do I need this key for? Spooky. Oh. No! God damn it. Should have just ran. Am I still being chased? What is this? It does look like a boss arena. What is here? That's where I came in from? Yes. Can't open that. Hmm. There's something. Ah, there we go. I'm just blind. Climb. Nope. Can I get in this thing? No. Can I open this cabinet? No. Climb this. It doesn't help me. This is just a corner. Can I... Is there anything here? There's also just a corner. Hello? Can I open... Oh, can I open these? That would make sense. No, I can't even grab them? Is that a bug? Whoa. I just need this mirror, and then she like turns herself to stone or something? Is that the trick? Hello? Hello? Oh. It actually is. Doing Gwent pastas in the middle of variety hour? Look at me! Okay, how many times do I have to do this? Oh no, my mirror! I don't know why people compare Ice to Bagura, or Rico to Bagura. I don't know what point you're trying to make. Can I grab this? Do I just, hello? Oh, nice. Devoured! Oh, there's more. That might just be a cutscene. I think it's just the final cutscene. Oh, it's not just a cutscene. Do I get to eat all the gluttons now? Hi. I do! Hello. Hi. The nightmare all along. Yeah, of course. I mean, the other nightmares were pretty not little. Delicious. Just letting me out. Achievement unlocked. Ladies' quarters. Game's cute. Little ones I know playing the game. Oh, so everyone that I grab and give a hug goes up there at the end. That's cool. That was cool. That was cool. That was a nice little game. Actual finish in 2 stream. Yeah. The timing's worked out too. I didn't know if it was gonna be 1 or 2, but I was pretty sure it was gonna be 1 or 2. Keep the sequel free, yeah. No plans on playing 2 for a while. We might go back to Frostpunk for a couple days, I don't know. Figure something out. Get back to dictatorship. Will live on. I don't know. I'm sure some of these side missions of Frostpunk are gonna be fun. The first one we tried wasn't even that bad. It was just the ending. It was like snuck up on me. It like looked like it was super easy the whole time, and then all of a sudden, in the last 10 minutes, surprise, you need to get 1 billion resources. Like, it'd be one thing if they told you from the beginning that you needed to stockpile 6,000 coal by, like, day X. But, like, it dumps it on you in the last minute. Yeah, exactly. The main scenario didn't care at all. It just made sure that you were alive at the end. Skip the credits. I mean, I don't usually try. Just let them play out. Something to talk over. Yeah. There were a lot of people that worked on this game. You'll play the sequel again for the feels. Yeah. I'll pick it up when it goes on sale, probably. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. Yeah, just like a really cute 4-ish hour game. Equals way more Monk-S. Yeah, I mean, this game wasn't really scary at all. I had like a couple of moments that like startle you, but nothing too crazy. What's next? I think we're going back to Frostpunk for a couple days. And after that, I don't know. Figure something out. Cross that bridge when we get real sick of Frostpunk. It's in the sequel of the scary shit you played. Yeah, I'm usually pretty bad with horror games. Granted, I haven't played one in a very, very long time. I got like 10 minutes into like Penumbra Overture 10 years ago. Cyberpunk? I think I still need to upgrade my graphics card for Cyberpunk to work. At least to stream it. Maybe I'd be able to play it without upgrading it, but I certainly couldn't stream it. Like, I can barely stream Witcher 3. It has nothing... The reason that Reeds is bad doesn't really have much to do with putting a bad card in your deck. Like, the same logic applies to Iced, but like Iced is better. Why are we... I don't know. If the point he's trying to make is that, like, Iced is kind of overrated, he's not really wrong. But, like, Iced is also much better. Crusader Kings 3. I've never gotten into any of those games. I don't know how well they would stream. Yeah, a lot of people worked on this game. From being meta 4 months ago. I mean, depends what he means by far from being meta. Like, that can mean anything. It could mean, like, it's missing some cards. It could be that you just need to add, like, 5 points to the deck. I don't know. I don't know how many points you would have to add on, like, the Harmony cards to make Harmony a thing. But what is it surprised that I respond? There's always the VOD. It was cool. That was just a solid experience the whole way through. It was consistently very good, which I guess is important when the game is as short as it was, right? I really respect the approach, though, of, like, not having a ton of content, but making the content really tight. I escaped. Yeah, no bloat at all. Just no worries about playtime. Just 4 solid hours, doesn't waste any of your time. Definitely like that a lot. Yeah, like, the worst is when you feel like a game's just wasting your time, and this game certainly never felt like that. And it was free. Yeah, it was free. Yeah. I guess that's gonna be the stream for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed Little Nightmares. Hope you guys enjoyed the Gwent. That is gonna be it for me. Let's send it over to Spessy. Thanks for watching, everybody.